Archon poros.
Hang on. Hello. Okay. Fucking just got here and I'm already having heckin' issues. But hello, how the fuck are we? I'm on a wall. I've put her on a wall so she shuts up. Genshin have this thing where if you're idle in the game, your character talks. And it drives me mental, so I put the bitch on a wall. Hello, let me scroll up. I got disconnected, so let me scroll up. Hi Vivi, how are you doing, my lovely? Hi Susie, hi Silver, hi Stephen, what's the crack? Hi Nutty, hi Luke. Oh my goodness. Hi Hubland.
Come take a look. There will be something that catches your eye.
Everyone, I think that's everyone. Hello Shay, how are you doing? So we're going to be doing the Genshin Impact Archon quest. I am so excited. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I'm adventure rank 56, so I'm up there. Past few days I was just sort of farming for my girls. So... Oh, that's not my team.
What exactly is teamwork?
This is my team here. This is my usual team. I swap out what I have to if they're Cairo resistant or whatever. But yeah, I'm going to be doing my Archon quest.
A blade embraces its duty.
It's payday and also a friend has a new... See what I mean about that talking? Does my tits in. All of this quality of life updates in Genshin and they still haven't given you an option to shut them up with idle. I stepped away and had to refresh. My Streamlabs crashed the minute I went live. Hello Andrew, how are you? Hello Glamrock on TikTok, how are you?
Life of the traveler.
Let me fix this
I'm
a
learning
little.
more about you all the time.
Yeah, the babies. Oh my goodness. Okay lads, just know the crack. I want to see all of your emotes. Oh, hi buddy. Get off my desk! My Raiden Shogun's level 80. Oh, very nice. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god, a hype train is incoming. Mama Dumpling, thank you for this. Tier 1 for 6 months. Oh, for 7 months. Thank you, my darling. I appreciate you.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
I wasn't playing whenever Mav was out, so... Alright, let's put her back on the wall. Just to make her shush. Quiet, Ayaka. Well, look at that. Hello, thank you for the Prime sub, Stevie. Oh my god. I only just got here and you guys are gonna pop a head in? I appreciate you guys sort of still turning up even though I've gone back to variety, but I cannot just stream one game anymore. It was sucking the life out of me. And you guys know that I love so many different games. So let's find our Archon quest. And do you know what? Actually, in the Discord, so many of us, we all play different stuff. Like, so many of us play so many different games. Right. So it's down in the prison. I was down there. So I'm still in Fontaine. I haven't even reached Natalan, which is the newest area. And honestly, I still haven't even completed a lot of what's it called? I haven't even completed a lot of Sumeru. I have barely touched this desert, like. So I have a lot of stuff to farm. Ratatouille. Oh, I have my expedition rules. Hi Remy. My favorite video game is Genshin Impact. FNAF, Poppy. It's at Five Nights at Freddy's. Poppy Playtime, Wuthering Waves, and anime games. Awesome. I do like WoWA. I haven't played much of it. For me at the minute, Glamrock, it's Infinity Nikki, Star Rail, Genshin, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm a little burnt out on World of Warcraft. I have been farming in there a lot. So, oh, here, where did I come here? There we go. Tee-hee-hee.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Add extra applesauce. Right, claim all. This, that they've added this is badass. So we have all that. I started liking Five Nights at Freddy's back in 2014. I'm not a big horror girly. I definitely prefer my girly games, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Mom. I appreciate you. Archon and Poros. But yeah, thank you all for like being here while I jump into variety again. I mean, I've been hardcore playing World of Warcraft for, like, apart from Dawn Trail, pretty much for like a year and a half, 2 years. Right, return to the dormitories. So if you remember, give it 6 months and I'll redeem a second. Hello, Pimpy. What's the crack, my darling? Welcome in. The lift will reach the floor shortly. I'm trying to remember how to navigate this area. But yeah, I just can't stream one game anymore. I'm as you have noticed, I've changed my social medias and I've changed the description on my what's it called? On my Twitch. Pretty much I am streaming whatever my ADHD wants me to stream at the time. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate you.
And then I can press L.
Yeah. Oh, can you?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
And I have a button that clicks through whenever I push it once.
Oh my goodness.
A blade
Yeah,
embraces its
pretty much. That's the gist. From now on, I am going to be streaming whatever my hyperfixation is at the minute because I have been fighting my ADHD tooth and nail for weeks, and all it has done is left me even more tired and annoyed. So, holy Jesus! Floaty sword. This is called her sword is called Mist Splitter. Mist Splitter is my darling Ayaka's Biss. I also have Shenhu's Biss, which is this one here, Calamity Queller. And then Sucrose and Kokomi, they're going with the Dragon Book because it buffs my other two girlies. So this is my build. I'm not very good with builds. Stephen, are you still here, my love? Where did I go? Higher. I go higher now, but it brought me down here. How did I get down there? No. We'll try this one. Involvement in other quests.
Yo, you sound cute.
Hi, Closet Noob. Lurking while resting. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, you have to tell it.
That's quite cool, though, rather than just going into an area and it procking a fucking cutscene.
Yep.
I'm doing okay, my lovely, thank you. But I'll say it one more time, thank you guys for still sort of showing up. Now that I've gone back to variety, it's very scary to do as a streamer who's established in one game. I just grabbed all the kits and the new Sims 4 that's coming out. Oh, and you're playing Pokemon, awesome. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Paimon, we're in prison, darling.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
My main in Genshin Impact is Mavuka. I didn't play whenever, I wasn't playing whenever she was on the banner, so I've missed her. But I'm really wanting to save for Verisa. Even though people hate her, but I don't care what people think. I want Verisa, and then I'm going to save for Raiden because I just adore her. And I have a thing for the Raidens in different games, like in Star Rail, my main is Archon, and she's Raiden Bosamori, so it's having a return in 5.7, hell yeah. Also looking to switch to Rossley. You should switch to Rossley.
Yeah.
Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the fortress of Meropide. Come on. Yay, we're getting out, guys. We're breaking out of prison. Masquerade of the Guilty. Right. Hi, sweetie. What game version are we in right now? Are we in 5.4 or 3? I can't remember.
I'll get you.
Okie dokie. That's one game I've never
Please,
played,
sign
Nutty.
here.
Oh,
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meropide.
I've
via the
never
regular
played
channels.
Sims. It's just not my thing.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
I'll be like this.
And then nothing else, yeah. Oh my goodness.
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Oh, we're going to talk to the Duke. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited to do this Archon quest, friendos. Can you check what game version Genshin's in at the minute, my love? Oh, there he is.
Your Grace.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
It's 5.4. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's what I thought.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh my
Over the
goodness.
years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Hello, Snow. Welcome in, lovely.
By the way,
Hi, Nova.
what day it is today?
Yes, I'm alive, just about.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Hi, Mirari. Hello, friendos.
Wait, seriously?
Today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
Oh, she's so cute. She's on the banner right now, and I'm tempted just because of how adorable she is, but...
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
Hi, Bubba. How are you doing, love? I'm surprised you haven't played any Sims games, even if it's to trap a sim in a pool and let them drown. So so tell a lie. I played it one night at my friend's house, and me and her ran off on our partners, and our baby was on fire, and that's all I remember. Bun Bun, I'm so excited. I'd say good morning. It's evening, or it's afternoon for me. It's 10 to 1 in the day.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to
Archon
come back and
Poros.
visit.
I cannot put
miss
us.
you.
I miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then
Archon
you're free to go.
Poros.
The guards will escort you out.
If
You're
it we
not
say
going to see
dream.
us off?
Aw.
I knew you'd ask.
Archon
All right,
Poros.
sure. Let's go.
Well,
Nom nom
you
nom
actually
nom nom
agreed.
nom nom.
Oh!
No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Treats!
I know. Sally.
Let me get these treatsies. I had stream muted from the start because of phone call. Hi Vivi, how are you doing, love? Right, let me get the boys their snacks. Where's the boys? Come here. Jesus fuck, Jack. Yes, baby, come here. Meow. Come on. Jack. Oh.
Winston, no.
Winston. Go away.
Yeah, Bubba's there too. They're gone.
It's fine, the cat's got them. I had stream muted from a phone call. Look at how they perked up. Yes! You actually agree. Hang on, I need to. Alright, sure, let's go. Okay, he's coming with us. Oh my god.
So you do have a polite side, I see.
Ha!
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. And chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Hmm.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey.
Yay!
Lev was the one who asked us to come here. We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervilette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm
gotta go
just
see
your
Daddy!
words will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
She is so cute.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed.
Oops. I hate when that always happens. I always do that.
Archon and Poros.
Archon and Poros. Hello, Nova. Right, go to the palace. Where the fuck? Let me see. Oh no, that's not the right one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, bitch? I fucking hate the way Genshin does this, where it locks quests. Bah. I really like how she says it. My redeem, yeah, I just pulled Light Force Draenei because they're the bestest babies. Right. So why could I not enter focus mode on this quest, I wonder? Let me see. Okay. Hello, pirate. How are you doing? Paimon is emergency food. They are. I love Paimon though. Good, I'm glad.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervilette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Hi, Silver. This is a chill Friday, watching you play and have fun while I'm searching lo-fi tunes to suit your playlist. Hell yeah.
Neverlet, Sadine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Ugh, Traveler and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice
Oh my goodness. Hi, Fergie.
on his own.
Thank you for the prime, my darling. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Lurking.
And yes, please, friendos, make sure you follow Silver. They've started the stream, and they're streaming their Valheim builds, which is relaxing as fuck. So please hit that wee heart for me.
No, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
I can introduce you to some amazing detectives.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Thank you, Mirari.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting
Yes.
to her.
Yeah, the origin. Yeah, that's where this is from, Snow.
Yes, understood.
Yes.
I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
Look at the way they just skip off as a fucking kid.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events.
Matt Mercer, is that
There could be
you?
complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflicts of interest.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to
Oh,
receive
Nova,
such
thank
high
you
praise
so
from
much
you.
for the biddies. If you were trying to pop the hype train, I'm so sorry, because 4 minutes ago you did biddies as well. But I appreciate you trying to pop it. That's very, very sweet.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately,
Oh my
they
goodness.
wanted me to yield more of my power.
Not every battle will be won. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ferrari. Thank you for popping a hype train, friendos. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate you. Fergie, Nova, Mirari. Thank you for popping a hype train, you legends. The reforms damaged the interest of some, and the more conservative faction took the fucking conservative. Ultimately, they wanted to yield more of my
The
power.
incident resulted in Carol taking her own life,
Oh,
and
Jesus.
Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Seems like you're using Melis. It seems like they're using them against you. Oh, yeah, make your appointment. You're concerned that you're the. Okay.
All Melusines
Kitten,
used to
thank
live
you
a
for the
secluded
big
life away
Hagen.
from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol,
Hi,
asked
Slayer.
me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me.
Oh my goodness.
I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
I'm playing Genshin Impact 2 and I don't like Xiao. The character or like the playstyle? Because I... What? Everyone really loves Hu Tao and I don't like her. I don't like her attitude and I don't like her playstyle.
Even so, why do you have to be be the one investigating. There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Not the attitude. Hi, Cap. How are you doing, love? I love you. I love a story. I do love the story. I was actually watching a video last night, and it's like on top of somewhere in Louis, there's like this bird song that plays, and apparently that's like him calling out to his friends, and I was like, oh.
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do
Omega
not belong to the same
Kidjabi.
department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider?
Sorry, I was talking to Vinny about something. Pushing through the workday, very ready for the weekend. Same.
But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine?
I love Paimon Slayer. So many people are so rude about Paimon. I love her. I've always loved her. She's a wee shit. She's
I
got
understand
Chihuahua
where you are coming
energy.
from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
The Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others.
That sounds like Hawkmoth. What's Hawkmoth? I agree.
I
Yeah.
have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Smurflord, no. No kicking Paimon.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
Yeah.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
Oh, baby. Okay, so hopefully that frees up my Archon quest.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Him and his thigh boots, though.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Right, let's see if that freed him up. Hopefully I don't have to do his whole quest.
Just thinking, you called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Hee 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 hee.
Ugh, that sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
I love Paimon. Really? So do I have to do all of Neuvillette's quest first? Right, well, it looks like I'm doing Neuvillette's story, friendos. Instead of my Archon quest. This is what annoys me about Genshin. Is that you can't pick and choose quests, you have to do certain things. A bad guy I don't know what that is, Vivi. Hello, how are you doing, love? Welcome in on TikTok. We lurking and making coffee before work. Awesome, enjoy. What are you doing? It is not the same voice actor, but does he... Hello, how are you doing, Galvis? Blah, blah, blah. It's not the same voice actor, but does the voice actor for... But he does his... Oh, from Ladybug. Cool. Lurgan, thank you, Steve. I appreciate you. Superhero cartoon where the heroes are French high schoolers. Oh, I know. I recognize the Kilani name. Yeah, okay. I don't care about side quests. Blah, blah, blah. Forgive me, Genshin friendos. I don't give a shit about side quests. Setting up a lurk before work. Thank you, Des. I appreciate you muchly. Knock, knock, bitch. Loving and lovely. What's loving and lovely? I think I missed something. That, well, I mean, it's easy for me to miss something. My brain doesn't work. Right, well, looks like we are doing Nouvellette's quest first. Them life sharks are really hard to find now. Do you know what? I should have held on to all of them. Instead of like, oh, she was about to dive. Holy Jesus. Instead of sending them out to everyone. I had a typo. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Would be worth a fortune now, yeah. Yeah, bump on I'm doing. I still haven't built him, like... So, let me see, just ones I has. Oh, that's not, that's just showing the archive, hang on. Trying to remember it, there we go. Right, so I do have Nouvellette, but he's only at 60. This was when I quit Nouvellette and then Navia. This is whenever I wasn't playing. I really need to build him though because he's an insane DPS. Farina is about to be up on the banner as well, and I'm really tempted to pull for her because she works really well in Nouvellette teams, and I quite like her. She's a little brat, like. So, great timing for stream of hunker down with an energy drink and farming corpse eater and Uldum. Oh, good luck. Again, I'm sorry I'm not playing Warcraft at the minute, but I'm just so burnt out. I have been playing nothing but WoW for years. I'm just letting the ADHD dictate what I stream now. And my viewership's already in half, but I don't care anymore. I would much rather be happy than have higher numbers. Do you know what I mean? And the people who are here for me and not for the game, you guys are, you know. You guys rock. Am I looking forward to the patch on the 25th? I am, yeah. I think Undermine's going to be badass. But yeah, I haven't farmed Nouvellette. Or I haven't farmed for Nouvellette. I also really want to build Ito. I love a himbo. And he's a mega himbo. He's so fucking funny. I'm also working on like a free-to-play team. Let's see. Because I do like the endgame stuff in Star Rail and Infinity Nikki. I need other teams. So this one here would be like the Hyper Bloom sort of free-to-play team. For the, what's it called? This here. Spiral Abyss. I really need to work on Spiral Abyss. But I need more than one team, so. Thumb headset on, I'd rather you be happy and stream, thank you. Never apologize for what you play, Chloe, you are what makes the stream awesome, thank you. There's Kiara. You are what makes the stream awesome, thank you. Maybe I can actually understand what he's talking about. Gotta switch up the games for a break now and then. I went on Final Fantasy. Oh, Final Fantasy X! Oh my god, it's such a good game, if that's what you mean, love. FFX. Fucking love Final Fantasy X.
Kiara.
His voice is beautiful.
Huh? Monsieur Nouvellette!
Hello, Dima! How are you, darling?
Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aww, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
still watch streamers on that too. My fiance is actually playing through the whole Final Fantasy franchise right now on stream. She's adorable. They are so cute. Look at wee pink Pete's.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Aren't they so cute, Bun Bun?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
Mm-hmm.
A threatening letter. Oh, right. I remember now.
What are my favourites? Honestly, for me, my favourites are Final Fantasy 8 and 10. Now, I know a lot of people don't like 8, but it's it's like, whenever I was really unwell as a kid, I would spend hours just playing Triple Triad and stuff like that. Final Fantasy 8 is like memories for me more than anything, and I love it. Hope you and your fiance are well. We're great, Dima, thank you. The new set for Epic Edition Mob Classic, isn't it beautiful? I've seen it, the Shah mount is beautiful.
The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek.
Aww. He's up to Final Fantasy 4 Pixel Remaster. Are you on 4 now, my love?
Yep,
yeah, he's on
started.
4.
Yep.
But Sidine told me it was a
He'll be live
threatening letter,
later.
and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Aww.
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind.
Oh.
Ah!
Thank you, I appreciate you, love. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping in.
Did you think of something? Nope.
Woo! Jesus fuck. Bubble, you scared the fuck out of me. Thank you. I was reading my quest, you bollocks. Kitten, I am so sorry, darling. I still need to set up your... Right, if I still have to set up anyone else's Twitch links and like sound alerts, can you DM me please on Discord? Because I'm having a seriously hard time remembering shit day to day at the minute. Oh my god, Matthew, that's badass. I love him as well. I think he's amazing. I loved Final Fantasy VIII.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
They just said it fell.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
I thought they just said it fell through the cracks in the floor. The letter fell through the crack in my door. Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. I was like, how the fuck does she have it if it fell through a crack in the floor? That's not even what she said. Literally not even what she said.
Now then. Get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh my goodness.
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
Yeah, boy.
With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Yeah, boy.
Traveler? Big Sis Paimon?
Oh, Big Sis Paimon.
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
Oh, I love Paimon so much. I know a lot of people don't like her, but I fucking, like, from the day that I started Genshin, I love Paimon. I don't understand the hate. Coffee is brewing. Oh, lovely. I had one today. I'm only going to try and have one because I started vitamin B2 after Kitten's recommendation to see if it's going to help with migraines because it can help with nervous system stuff. So I started them today, and caffeine can affect your absorption, and because it's diuretic as well, it can like stop it being as effective. So took my B2 this morning, and then we'll see how it works. Isn't she so cute, Slayer? I'm so glad you guys like Paimon.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
Hello, Matt. How are you doing, love?
We'll take you to a lost place right away. See you around.
Also, who's excited for Pokemon Day next week?
So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Oh.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
Hi, Spritey.
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh, Paimon sees. Hey,
Oh.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Some motherfuckers taking pictures. Oh, boutique. The music, yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? My dear Pokemon Emerald Randomizer. Oh, awesome. Oh,
Strange. Paimon felt like someone
good
was
week.
following
Birthday and
us.
WoW Patch on the same day, on the 26th, and then Pokemon Day on the 27th. Yes! Trying to overcome with panic on being 2 weeks to my performance in My Fair Lady. Oh my goodness. I'm sure you'll absolutely rock it. You like Neuvillette in his clothing. He's very pristine, isn't he?
Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
The Sha stuff is like a dream to me. I used to slave over the old god Sha stuff in Mop and Wad and Nobble's lore videos, yeah.
They're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're protecting
Did you run into
Kiara.
any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
Yeah, boy.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection.
It goes live on your birthday? Hell
Criminals in
yeah.
That case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't.
That's what I was wondering. Like, it looked like she was like scanning something almost, you know?
Things like bloodstains.
Oh my
No
god,
matter
yes.
how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Break a leg and I know. So yeah, Nutty's very into her musicals. I love the new Sha stuff, but it also sucks that they keep pumping out new stuff. Do you know, Saga, it's hard to keep up. I can't afford it. Yeah, at the minute, I can't afford or justify. Same, I'm on the same boat.
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model.
Aw.
Is that okay with you?
Of course. Is there anything I need to do?
You're addicted to musicals, yeah. They'll probably put the Mountain Pit in the store at some point cheaper than buy the full pack. That's what they seem to be doing. They seem to be like releasing packs and then it'll either become like single buy purchases or they pop it on the trading post, which I actually need to finish as well still.
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Trying costumes last night, Sunday after next we're rehearsing on the stage itself. Oh my god, you're going to do amazing. So I lied, it seems I can't help myself from checking the auction house. Oh!
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
I think there's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Come on, I'm gonna... Oh, pop! Wee! Pop!
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Charlotte, what are you up to, you wee freak? I thought that was Paimon! I thought that was Paimon. Oh! I thought that was Paimon for a second, being like, bah! Thank you for the biddies, Bobo. And thank you guys for that hype train earlier as well. I thought that was Paimon being like, trying to say something to Charlotte. Gotcha! Oh, you scared the bird as well. Fuck me.
Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter.
Archon Poros.
But you don't seem like the type to...
Sorry, Betty.
Threat letter? What threat letter?
What are you doing here exactly? Flo, thank you for the lurk, my lovely.
Interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelette and request an interview with him.
Oh. Making me miss watching Operatic Society. My parents used to be in rehearse now. Aww. Do you think that's where you got your interest then from, Nutty, with musicals? Did it start with your parents?
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the
I
only
mean, I want to interview him too, you know what I'm saying?
him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think?
Bun Bun Shush. Look, me and you are both very much Nouvelette fans, you know what I'm saying? There is drops. Oh, there drops for Genshin. Let me pop that in my title then, my lovely. Title. Which drops. There we go.
Clodagh is maidenless and does not like boobies.
What the fuck? I was like, okay, that got me. Boo boo, what the fuck? Thank you for the biddies. I'm not maidenless. I'm getting married in a couple of weeks. And also, I fucking love titties. You know what I mean? That wasn't Charlotte. That was Boo. Gonna be getting to work. Enjoy the pretty anime girls in the request. Thank you, Nova. Are you getting married to a maiden? I mean, not to him. Well, not to him. Not to a maiden, but my spacebar was on lunch, I say. Parents, grandparents, and your great aunt. Oh my goodness. Well, enjoy your drops, my
I'll
darlings.
make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'd agree. If it's better if we keep this secret.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now.
The model's a little off, I noticed.
Chances like this don't come by very often, you know.
Mm-hmm.
In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
You tell Charlotte about the letter Kiara received.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little melusine?
I know, right, bitch? Clodagh and the stroking of Nouvelette.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue
Joking
the
about
series.
Chloe being
And now
maidenless.
someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me.
I'm not maidenless at all.
But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Nouvelette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves melusines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Benny just walks past the pet cam in a cosplay of him. Great aunt was a windmill
that was
girl.
a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Yeah. I mean, we left Kiara. We probably shouldn't have done that. But okay. And then we know she was South Pacific with Mary Martin and part of the touring company. Oh, really? Oh my god. One of my
What do you
waifus is
think?
here.
The design looks pretty good, huh?
This is one of my waifus.
I think it's great.
Huh.
It's very pretty indeed.
Clorinde and her button holding on for dear fucking life. Like, that button is ready to just...
Harad! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you.
Look at the button, though. Like, it is holding on for dear motherfucking life.
Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases.
Bun, did Clorinde ever become playable? I didn't actually check. Oh my god, the tier 3 sub in the house! Pro, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 3 months in advance! What the fuck? Thank you so much, love. Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh my god, you legend. Cheers, and fuck, it's already been half a year. Yeah, really, Bun, she's playable. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I regret taking breaks, but it's just whatever. My ADHD's like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. Hello.
I
Oh.
happen to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom made at this boutique, in any case. So
You have
we
your
always
clothes
a lot to talk
custom made. They need to take your chest size again, darling, because they are stuffed in there, like.
Oh, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
about. Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Well do.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara.
I'm a bird.
I'm a bird.
Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Just have to go with what makes brain happy. Don't fight it. That's literally what I'm doing now, Cap. I can't fight it anymore. As I say, I've been fighting it for weeks now. I really have. And the thing is with neurodivergency, right? People are like, oh, just ignore it. You can't ignore it. Whenever I ignore my hyperfixations from my ADHD, I get incredibly depressed, like really badly depressed, where like I'm even starting to question, you know, everything. Like, oh, why am I doing this with my life? What the hell? Like proper, what's the word? Like having a fucking identity crisis. It gets bad. Like, so from now on, I'm just doing what my ADHD dictates. It's fucking self-care. I struggle with finishing games. Yeah. Heck it! I'm downloading the characters in it. Yep, do it. It's such a good game as well. The story's incredible. So yeah, I mean, I just need to look after myself, and part of that is tending to my neurodivergency. And I also raw dog my ADHD. I'm on medications for other mental health stuff. I'm not on anything specific for my ADHD, and I haven't been since I was like, you know, early teenage years. Oh, can I do it now? Hang on. No, okay. We're just gonna finish the Neuvillette quest, and then we'll be good. It's self-care. It's also great as an audience to see you take that journey, speak it, and demonstrate how it feels and works for you. I am very, very vocal about my struggles and stuff like that. So, I mean, I would say to anyone to just do what makes you happy. I had Clee. Oh, I love Clee. I waited for Clee. I waited for her. I had to have her. She my wee baby. Look at the little baby. I also have a Clee plushie. Can you pass me my bomba? It's literally right behind you. I'll show you Slayer. Yeah. Look. I have a wee Clee bomb.
So heavy.
If only neurodivergency was that easy. I spiraled into anxiety this morning because I couldn't have my standard breakfast. I do that as well. I have safe foods that I always have in the house for that reason, Saga. It's not easy. Who said it was easy? I'm confused. Who said it was easy? But I love Clee. She's such a baby. And then I had to get her bombs. Bomba. I got this at Comic-Con in Belfast. Waiting for the next Valheim update. Awesome. Yarn makes me happy. Exactly. All I know from Genshin is Mona. Mona is a queen. Where's my Mona?
Bombs.
There's my Mona. I got her twice. From the standard banner. With someone who struggles with severe ADHD for the past 40 years, I think it's best to do what your wee little brain tells you. That's literally what I'm doing now, Shay. Honestly. I had a delivery today and I need to check and take a picture of Yarn. That is so cute, yeah. The outfit's adorable, isn't it? The cutest. Benny, one of us. I just installed file. I just installed Valheim. Cabbage Patch server when? Oh my goodness. I have Mona at C6. Wow, Bun. So let me see. Let me go through my characters with you, sure. So this is my absolute baby, okay? I love Ayaka. And I don't...
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Right, darling. I don't play meta. I just so happen to adore her. She's like elegant and strong, and this outfit's adorable, and I just love her. So she has her best weapon, Mist Splitter. There are clips of me pulling her. I need to dig them out. It was a long time ago. Her artifacts are decent. Her crit rate's not great though. I haven't really jumped into like min-maxing with Genshin. So I need to like redo their stats. That would be great if I get a house going for the Meow for the Meadows, yeah. I don't get the hate. I don't get the hate. Is there hate on Ayaka? Do you know, honestly, I don't... The one thing I do avoid... I love Genshin, but some of the Genshin community are just absolutely fucking unhinged. Like, so I ignore them. They hate Farisa. Apparently they don't like Ayaka. I love Kiki as well. I think she's adorable, but this is my baby. I got her to C1, and she's crowned as well. So crowned means that I've maxed out her talents. If you have Blizzard Stray or Artifacts on Ayaka, then you don't need to worry too much about the crit rate. Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got the full set. But I mean, yeah. Haters can get wrecked. That's the only thing I know about Genshin. Yeah, the community is rancid, like. And then this is my other queen. Shenhe with her base. Artifacts, again. The Blizzard Strayer. I am working on her talents at the minute. I did crown her Deliverance. I'm using little Sucrose in place of Kazuha, and I love him as well. He's such a sweetheart. I just keep missing his banner. But look how cute she is. She's such a baby. And I'm one of the few who have her quite maxed on her constellations. I see a lot of discourse at the minute because there are people who want her, and she hasn't been one of the 4 stars on banners in like 55 something or other. Hi Marcus, how are you doing? Okay, Marari, I'm ignoring gaming communities because they're all assholes. The OG 4 stars, Sucrose, Bennett, Zhang Ling. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. And then my healer is my little baby Cocoa Fish. Do I really need to tell you guys why I love her? She's such an angel. I adore her. She's a divine priestess of Watasumi Island, but she's just so precious. She is using the Thrill and Tales, but that's because whenever I switch characters out, this boosts my characters. I actually have this book in real life as well. I'm working on her artifacts, they're dog shit. And I'm working on her talents as well. I have been using Kiching, but I don't really like her playstyle anymore. Yan Fei, because the wee fucker is C6. I love my Yelan. Yelan's just mommy, isn't she? Rosaria, I will always adore Rosaria. She's just... I mean, damn. I pulled for Eula because she's so rarely on the banner. And she's also got the fattest ass in Tevat, like. She's just amazing. My little clay baby. Look at her baby.
These bombs, so heavy.
And her wee outfit. That was from an event a while ago. Like a long time ago now, wasn't it? Tower Fantasy is good, but there's a lot to take in. I could never get Tower Fantasy to work on my old PC. It just would not open. It was crazy. Granblue Fantasy? No, I haven't. Little Lady's Day 14. It's a glam reward that I do not love. What's the glam reward, Vivi? I'm grand, thank you, Marcus. Sucrose is also a beauty. It really is. Then I've got my boys, my hubbins. I've got Nuvliet. And I love Ito. I love Mia Himbo. Don't get me. Like, I love him. Deluc was my first 5-star. And now he was my first 5-star. And he carried me a long way through the game, like. My wee Diona baby. I think she's C6. So I'm building her. I need other healers. Honestly, playing Star Rail has sort of highlighted to me how much support and healers are important. It's a jacket and pants with a sort of belty sash across the front. Oh. Mona is heckin' adorable. I played Razor for a long time as well. A lot of the characters, it depends on the character, Mirari. Some are on banners, as they would say, but you don't need them to... The free characters you get are more than enough for you to play the game. I think I got Jean accidentally.
Your 5-star?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like 20 or 50.
Yeah.
1,
So
2,
I'm one of the... I haven't been really unlucky with Kiki. I've only pulled her once. I think I got him accidentally as well. I wanted Layla because she's adorable. Yeah, adorbs. I really need to build my Benny as well. And I have Tenari and he's adorable. Cute, cute, cute. All the babies. I can't remember getting Daya.
We were doing that with...
Oh. Hello, Elfgard. These are the ones that I need to build up my wee Barbs because she's like C5, yeah. So I need to get her C6'd. One of your party, like she does a revive if you lose a party member. The last character I pulled for was Navia and I got her and then stopped playing. So I have a lot to do. But anyway, there's my characters. You do not need to pull the 5 stars to play the game though.
All right.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
Mm-hmm.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
Oh. It's great to meet you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, KS. I appreciate you.
I've come up with 2 plans.
Mm-hmm.
On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases.
Call me Ray. Awesome.
Confirm my
Perfect. Thank
suspicions
you.
If there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
Thank you. I will do so. Thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, my thing has been a bot. I say no doubt I'd get obsessed with the character and throw money at it. It happens. But what I tend to do if I see a character coming up that I like, rather than throw fucking... I don't know how people can afford it, honestly, but that's not my business. That's their money. I pre-farm and save for them. Like, whenever I heard that Shenhe was returning, I pre-farmed and saved for months just to guarantee that I would get her.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
Mm-hmm.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Yeah, so like by farming, you can run about the whole open world and like collect chests and do quests and collect their materials to level them up and stuff like that. Making sure that you have enough gems and primos to pull for them. You can review me. So sort of like making sure, so with every character, there's different materials you need to, like, maybe get one that's not ascended. So like to ascend her, which is level her, I'd need to farm those materials. And then also farm materials for her weapon and for the talents as well. They're still, oh no, we've left the office and come back.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
We left the office and came back, Smurflord. I am 56? Yeah, 56. I'm not sure what the max is. What's the max? 70? 60? 60? Is 60 the max? I just hit max rank in Star Rail though. No. Also, the Spina di Rosula was defeated in a duel and died of serious injuries. What Archon quest? I just got out of prison in Fontaine. And I'm locked from doing it because I have the Nouvelette story quest to do. So I'm still in Fontaine at the minute. I haven't even started Natalan. I just got out of prison. So the defense of his honour has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections. Reserve judgment in the case. Its details are still unrevised. Okay. It's sleepy time for me. Enjoy your sleep, my lovely. The quest I'm on specifically, Ree, is Deluge of Wrathful Waters. So we just got out of prison. Gonna have a power nap. Awesome. Enjoy. The bribery case. There has been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. Hello, Nick. How are you doing? About Rossley? Oh, baby. The defendant, Rothley, has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Idex Nivliet. Rossley will be exiled to the Fortress of Meripede, where he will be serving a sentence. During the trial, Nivliet remained silent for a long time. Oh? The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the... I'm really bad with these pronunciations, so forgive me. With the Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that the Melazines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Phantom is yet to respond. However, it has not prohibited the Melazines from participating in such activities. Life could have been better, being sad, but trying to make yourself happy. I'm sorry, love. Hi, Wuchi! You're on the bus going to London. Oh my god, that's right. The Warcraft event is this weekend, isn't it? Oh, or is it tonight? I don't even know what day it is, Wuchi, but I hope you have the bestest time ever. I can't wait to see all the pictures. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Nick. It seems like a lot of us, our mental health is in the gutter at the minute. Oh my god, I have the best time ever. The smuggling case was solved by joint forces of the guards and the Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. It's tomorrow. See, that's great. That's what I would do as well, is make sure I had a day to rest.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
Jesus.
The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Paimon. I love Paimon.
That's a lot.
They're fucking cute.
Looks like the work of a Chief Justice
Not
isn't
the
easy at all.
boarworms. Not the boarworms.
Aye, Paulu.
What are the boarworms?
The boarworms.
The worms.
Nivliette, you wily demon, isn't he beautiful? No, Mochi, you can't make her into food. She's a
That might be how
baby.
it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me,
Simple routine.
There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
Emergency rations. No!
You read Paimon's mind.
She's so cute. I still have all my wee figurines, so not this year, but last year, Bobo got me a Genshin advent calendar. And it had loads of different wee figurines, and I've got all my Paimons lined up. I've got shelving downstairs. Pretty much my house is just full of, like, gaming stuff. Paimon, oh my goodness. Hey Apollo, hey Wochi. Happy Friday one and all. Oh my gosh, what a week. Oh, been a long week, my love, has it? Oh, bless you.
All right, let us take a break then.
Paimon. Actually, oh my god, she's literally in a little pie in one of the figurines downstairs. Oh? How dare you?
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something?
Tyranny. Been in a long one. Also booked tickets to the Dublin card show. Oh my god, Apollo, is this your first time going to a card show, love? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. God, good luck. Oh my god, Apollo, good luck. If you have any savings, give them to someone else to hold on to. Are you going to just pick out some friendos? What's the right, okay, so a card show, Bobo. It's kind of like Comic-Con, but for TCG. You're giving yes! Give him the card, take it from me! Apollo about to go bankrupt. So it's kind of like Comic-Con, but for TCG. So there'd be vendors there here selling loads of different types of cards. Oh my god, I have a journal of the cards in Donegal. Going to price stuff, perfect. Apollo found a Bulbasaur. Good luck to your Bano. Oh, to your bank, yeah. Apollo found a Bulbasaur. Oh my goodness. I actually need to message you again, Apollo. Yeah, your bank's fucked. Like, the way Paimon is constantly bouncing up and down would make her re-question her ability to serve coffee. I'm sure she would if she wanted to. When you said card show and told someone to hold on to the savings, I thought Apollo was entering a high-stakes poker. No way. We're nerds. It's got nothing to do with poker. I know I'm a weak-willed man. I'm taking precautions.
The silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Oh, bless you.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do.
Look at him. Just look at him. Let's just look at him for a minute. Look at him. He's just absolutely beautiful, isn't he? I have just been as a shop 28 grand for the reorders of Final Fantasy Magic set. Jesus Christ. Do you know, with the Final Fantasy set and Prismatic, fucking hell. Bobo, I still fucking don't understand how poker... No, I don't know how to play poker. I played it a few times. And I think I had, like, beginner's luck because I kept getting good hands or whatever. But yeah. Vivi, they're beautiful. It's not... See, the thing about TCG is, even if you're not a TCG player, the use of it is just collecting, innit? Different versions. Oh, goodness. I went into a local game shop on Saturday and fuck me, it was hoping. Oh my god, but hoping with the local magic tourney. Oh, I love it. I need a job. Well, you'll get sorted after we're married, love. Smiths had Prismatic last night. I had to run to the airport to help the grandparents. Went at 10 AM again this morning and it was sold out. If you see it, you need to grab it when it's there, love. I played poker night at the inventory too. That's pretty much the only experience of poker. And I already had 2K pre-ordered. Paid pre-orders, Jesus. Watch the card show have scalped fucking prices in the card boxes. I hope not. Just, that's the good thing. Like, always know what things are worth, you know?
Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to
Thank
drink.
you so much for the
Oh,
likes,
maybe he's a fan of
Matcha.
really
I
fancy
appreciate
wines.
you. Thank you.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke.
Like Duke. I quit TCG because of spending too much booster packs. Oh, for Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
It looks just like water.
Paimon says, eat more donuts. Yes, Kenzie! Hello, Michael. Welcome in. Hi on YouTubes. I have banned myself from Smiths. Listen, I would go in there and spend money I don't even have. I suppose there's that. You ship across the globe. That you do, yeah. What's inside these glasses? It looks like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Looking into this Ace grading crowd too. Might send some cards there since they're cheaper. But those were... Yeah, Ace just had a break-in. And also, I've heard things about Ace. Which you don't offer me the opportunity. They have a Stitch Bopper. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they got broken into a few months back. Yeah, and a lot of people lost their cards. But there's also a lot of rumours that that wasn't necessarily... There's a lot of rare cards that have just gone missing. There's just a lot going on, and it's the same with Bennett as well. Bennett grading, their CEO was just, I think, either arrested or charged with embezzlement. So it's a shit show out there. I would stick with PSA. I have 2 gold stars and that Ho-Oh. Really nervous to send them. Yeah, I like honestly same. Fucking book a trip to the US and hand them into PSA yourself.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
And sit in the fucking lobby and refuse to leave, literally. I did hear the insurance job rumours, but I knew a few of the people who were affected and they got above market. Did they, Dee? See, that's what I was wondering as well.
Special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Dee would know as well. If anyone had missed Dee's announcements, Dee is going down the TCG route as well with their own shop and stuff. So, very excited for that. Very excited. It still made me nervous. I'm sticking to PSA. Same. Are they opening in Germany soon? I missed that. When are they opening in Germany? Oh my god, that's fucking huge. Oh my god, that's the best news ever. Like, don't make me go get my binders and sit here and fucking...
I mean, you tell me like your favorite.
My faves.
Yeah. TV binder.
My Eevee binders, my babies. Imagine no more, literally no more 3 months for cards. Oh my god, Dee. That's going to be huge for EU collectors. Fucking hell yeah.
I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
Oh my goodness.
Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid.
Oh, he's so into his water, bro.
Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
I'm currently planning a trip to Collector's Card House, maybe this year, and I'm bringing my cards because they do PSA there. Spirit Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Spirit Nighter, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. But like the form, they send them off in bulk, yeah. It's why people are saying they've gotten tougher with their grading, moving to 55, 45, because they know they'll get flooded. So you need to be a bit more...
Emergency food!
need to be more stringent, yeah. Shouldn't have checked the Smith's website. Smith's is the best place in the world. It's all good. How are you today? I'm good, thank you. Needless to say, either I'm having a fucking quarter life crisis or some shit, but I've fallen deep into the TCG rabbit hole. It's had me on a chokehold for years. Best bet. The middlemen do so much of the work they do. That's what I'm thinking with it, just to alleviate some of my nerves, absolutely. Yay, Genshin! Hi, Rory! Oh my god, thank you for the biddies, Bobo, I appreciate you. Paimon, is that emergency food?
Really? Let Paimon try!
Nearly cried walking in the first CM.
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all.
Whenever,
It's just normal water.
whenever I first went to Smith's, I was like, I never want to leave. A cloak is the cosmos, isn't she adorbs?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your taste.
Yeah, I know a Cadbury cream egg. Yeah, they're like, Cadbury is UK. I do know what a Cadbury's cream egg is, right? Mum called today and mentioned, and this is cute, they moved all my Pokemon card binders into the safe! Oh, that's adorable, Apollo! Well, fuck me, if that Gyarados she have is worth what it's saying, I don't fucking blame them.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Yeah.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts.
Just realised to look at the cosmos. Who would have thought that something... Oh, and Bury was UK, yeah. You're going to send me something on Discord? Awesome. Sainsbury's? This is Fontaine, Rory, yeah. Toured the Cadbury factory years ago on the hottest day of the year. Oh, gross. Misread your comment.
I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Yeah, that's a thing. I've seen that before. Cadbury cream Scotch eggs. That and deep fried Scotch eggs. Or deep fried Cadbury's eggs. Love to know that my friends are collector nerds. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, we are. I actually have like all of my... There's so many Pokemon cards sitting out over on my crafting desk right now. Because I'm organising my Stellar Crown binder. And fuck me. The fucking pop-up Pokemon Center is in London. I know. I saw pictures. I follow quite a few Pokemon partners on Insta. And I've been... Oh god, I want to go sometime.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Bobo, I'm trying to do my quest. Thank you for the biddies. We have an ad break in 5 minutes.
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer.
Thank you.
However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare.
Aww.
Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
He seems lonely.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Sam and Paul get in the fucking queue.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine.
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Look at his hair. Long hair on dudes is just
Perhaps
peak.
we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
I meant like a book club or an art class. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey. Teleport to Mondstadt? Why Mondstadt? Oh well. Oh my god, but seriously though, like all jokes aside, I'd love to do a fucking art class with Nivliet. Could you imagine? Just sit and listen to that voice being artsy.
Add
Oh, I'd love that. Add extra applesauce, boys. Opa. Hello, Lochton. How are you doing, love? I have faith in you. I have faith. Right, where's my fucking quest? Blah. Few details. Why is that? What? That's random. So now it's a random quest that's holding it back? Huh. Connection on the bus is shit. Have a great stream. Thank you. Have a wonderful time. I'm excited to see all the pics and stuff. Travel safe. As I say, this was what annoys me about Genshin, is the way quests block other quests. It's a pain in the dick. Good morning, newbie. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk, Diablo. I appreciate you. Bah! So I'm sorry, I don't care about side quests. I sort of just skim read them. I get dialogue fatigue too quickly. If there are people I watch for Genshin lore, me and Sliff is one of them. I'm realizing I need to readjust my pillows tonight since my neck and shoulder hurt. Aww. I pay attention to main quests, I pay attention to holiday quests, story quests, all of that. But with stuff like this, just nah. You can't dawdle. If there are super important quests, then I will catch up on it. He left. The secret to getting everything done as well as avoiding doing anything at all that carries even a modicum of risk. The ability to shirk your duties. But I do skim read them. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm burnt out on WoW, but I'm still excited. I'll always be excited for WoW content, you know what I mean? But whether I jump in straight away or not depends. I am letting my fixations lead me at the minute. I thought the subject was this document, grammatically speaking. That's correct. Oh my goodness. Hello, Aspect. How are you doing? What do we do now?
Ministry of External Relations was definitely the
Right, is that still blocking my Archon? Oh. Yep. Oh, they're all fighting now? Those are two different things. The entire Mason Gestion. Doing fantastic, shouldn't be playing well, but doing keys until season ends. Why did I do this? I mean, if it's what you enjoy. Oh, okay, I didn't want other ones involved. Gonna try fellowship on Monday. What's that? Oh my god. It's like another all-nighter. Your health is important. Your thoughts. Further observation required, citizen. Alright. Quest complete. It's new game, it's like Mythic Plus but not WoW. Oh! Hell yeah. No, what's blocking it this time? Oh baby! Okay, now we can do the Archon quest. Now we can do the Archon
The
quest.
Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
I'm on still emergency food.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
Right, okay, the other quests before that were side quests and character quests. This is the main story for me, so buckle in, boys.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
I love the way they just skip about.
Seems a lot has been happening.
Bun, I'm doing Archon.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
I'm so excited, Bun. I've heard good things about this story. I mean, to be fair, I've heard bad things about Natalan, but I'm gonna play it and make up my own mind. I don't care what, like, communities and stuff say, or big streamers or big content creators are like, this is shit, I'll do it, I'll make up my own mind, you know what I mean?
Alright, that should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away!
My goodness. You and Paimon tell Nivliet everything that happened.
A massive whale.
Yep. God, I remember that bit with Child. That was beautiful.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not for Fontaine, so he won't solve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Yep.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yep, Spina de Rosula headquarters.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
So excited! Meow. Right, let's see where we're heading to, friendos. We are going all the way down there. And then there's a dingle down there. Teleport. I seen that, I don't know if it's true or not, but I seen like a post on Genshin that they're adding more teleports or something. Is that true?
Oh no! What happened here?
What happened here? Bitch, you were just told what happened. It got flooded and then was not flooded. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around? Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Oh my god, the place is alright. The music's so sad.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
This is the type of music I like. Oh, do you play piano? That's beautiful, Nibby. I always wish I learned piano.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
No.
My Desiree.
Oh no.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
13 years of lessons. Oh my goodness.
My leg! My leg!
Oh my
How could
god.
this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh my goodness. Continue looking for Navia. Oh my god, this music's beautiful. There's Navia, okay. Oh!
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
She's so pretty.
You're here.
I'm a singer first and foremost. Well, being awake isn't working well. Oh, bless you.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then.
Oh.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
I like Infinity Nikki. Me too, Glamrock. I love Infinity Nikki. It's a very soothing game to play.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right.
Very
You'll
soothing.
be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Oh my god. Right, so for context, friendos, people from Fontaine, if they get touched by primordial seawater, it instantly dissolves them, meaning like it kills them instantly. So that's all this.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
We're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melus and Silver? No, not those two.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
They better not have fucking. Her bodyguards are so cool. They better not have been lost.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Walks around talking to many people organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable. Her faces.
Okay.
I never ever get to read those in time.
Head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
I never get a chance to read those.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. It is so pretty.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Aww.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Oh no. Thank you for the follow, Con. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
What should I do, Papa?
No, we lost Melissa and stuff. So they were her bodyguards and they were so cool.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Aww.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Aww.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Aww.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Aww.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Aww.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Thank you for the look, Machine.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Aww.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Aww.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Aww. No one's sacrifice is truly necessary. Really, Traveler?
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Why is Father here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Yeah.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Yes.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Oh? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the read, Lewis. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? For those coming in with late, my name is Claudia Lanaria. I'm a lunar Phyrexian VTuber from Northern Ireland. I'm a World of Warcraft partner, but I am dipping my toes back into Variety recently. You were doing more Undertale. Oh, lovely. Hope you had a good time. Gonna take a nap. Had roadworks outside my house at 11:30 AM. Oh my god, gross. Have a good nap, ma. I'm getting hit in the feels. We are as well right now in Genshin. So, thank you for the raid, and let's buckle in.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Absolutely.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
I've never played Undertale, but I've heard good things about it, you know?
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Oh my goodness.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Wow, I was looking very anime today. Yeah.
Excuse me, may I tag along?
Yes.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Yeah, Bird Brain, I'm really burnt out on WoW at the minute, and I was only streaming World of Warcraft for like the past year and a half, constantly, to try and get Twitch partner, but they're still not happy with how many days I can stream. I have the viewership when I play WoW, but what I don't have is enough consistent days in the month, and I can't do that right now. I'm disabled, for fuck's sake. If I can stream when I can. I go, Ape, have a good sleep, Lewis. I appreciate your raid. Thank you so much. So now we're back into variety. Bird Brain. Hi, Iggy. How you doing? So I'm just... Twitch can shove their partnership up their ass. Apparently, I'm not doing enough. So yeah.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something... a distraction to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Yeah. So, what's happening?
I have to call him Monday.
Right, okay. Navi is strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
To the ruins!
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Thank you.
The three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's go, baby. Right, quest complete. Please don't be blocked. Go to the ruins. Opa! The ruins are this way. Let's just walk rather than, well, I mean, let's glide. Rather than use portals. What's this one? Ooh. We'll do stuffs on the way. Oh, well, I was dumb. Why did I just walk off the end? Did you do the Inazuma event? I don't think so. I've only just started playing again. Was it Lantern Right? If it was Lantern Right, I think I missed it. There's a baby! Ugh.
Allow me. Absorption test.
Cryo incarnate.
You bastards. It's like a games jam? I don't think so. That noise, by the way, is coming off my wee pet. Right, go on, babies. Come on. Oh. Don't put the babies in the box, right? Oh, are they waiting on their friend out? Oh, sweet. It's like the sword you got a while ago. Right, go babies. I'm here. I'm waiting on the... I'm going with you, babies. Yeah, it's like the sword there was for the last event in Mondstadt. I'll have a wee look at the event soon. Bun, do you know what event it is? Where are you taking me, babies? Look how pretty this area is. Forget the name. It's okay, I'll have a wee look soon. Oh!
Hold the line. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Whirling snow.
I'm not gonna waste my ult on them. Ooh, Flower Festivals in the event tab? Yeah, yeah. Oh, baby! Sweet.
Today is a lucky day.
Yeah, the pole army gets for a really good 4-star weapon. Oh. Well, that was a cute little adventure with the Sealies. I did see, see if there's anything else. No, okay.
Archon Poros.
Hi, Cronus Keeper. Right, so I keep pressing K for events, but that's Infinity Nikki. This here. Oh, this one. Cool. I have 9 days to do it. There's my queen.
Archon Poros.
And then Traveler's Tales is 32 days. Anecdote Chronicles? A new day in Tivat is about to begin as you set out. Seek out anecdotes. Oh, that's what those markers are. Right, okay. Support DPS. Also, I wonder if it's any good for Shenhe then as my battery. And then I have this to do. 11 days. Turbo Twirly. Permanent. I did the test runs. I really do like her, but I'm trying to avoid pulling. I still have to do my synergy as well. Shouldn't have given it to the opera singer. Opera singer? Who's the opera singer? Oh, herself. She's Earth, isn't she? There. I know the wee one you mean. I'm trying to remember her name. This wee lassie here, Yunjin. Genshin's not really my thing, but I'll leave a lurk. Thank you, I appreciate you. I mean, you're going to have to get used to me doing variety, really, because I can't just play one game all the time. These mobs are so cool.
By ordinance divine, obey! My apologies, embrace the ice! Yeah.
Shredded. Look at Shenhe still going off over there. What's that on top of the house? There's a wee thing there. Yeah, I'm doing variety. I cannot. I boxed myself into Warcraft to try and get partner, and I can't get partner. So, fuck it. They want too much from me, and I just can't meet that right now. My self-care is more important to me than a tick mark on Twitch.
Another test. Take flight.
The wrong test subject.
Do you know what I keep doing though? After I'm done playing in one game or the other, like I keep forgetting that fall damage is a thing in Genshin because it's not a thing in Infinity Nikki, and then I keep trying to double jump in Genshin. They're gonna get me the Monkadinkle. Monkalinkles. It's not worth burning yourself out in a game. That's exactly what I've been doing, and I'm just not gonna do it anymore. Yeah, let's hop in again and see. So that was to get the Monkadinkle. What are they actually called? No, Sealies are the wee blue dudes. Hydroculus and stuff like that. It's why I'm reducing Dead by Daylight. I can't play horror anyway, so. But the way my community has stuck by me and they're like, I don't care what you play, I'm gonna be here, honestly, nearly made me open the floodgates. I'm sorry, crap! Oh my god, he's getting spun around like a mother. I'm so sorry! Brack, I'm so sorry, Krabby. We vibing. I appreciate it more than you guys know. Are they Are they a type of Sealy? Really? I thought they were like. Where's the guide? Is this it? No. Is it the handbook? No. Come here to torture you. You're far from torture. In the archive, maybe? These under tutorials. Yeah, oculi. There. Dendrospector. Yeah, those are the homunculi, but I just call them monkadinkles. I give everything nicknames in games. So the Sealy are the babies, we follow the babies. And then the monkadinkles are the wee things that we can gather. Yeah.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
Monkadinkles, yeah.
Talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
It's a good name.
Let's go in and have a look.
Monkadinkles and the babies.
Just be careful.
Right, so let's see. Is there type recommendation? No, so we're just gonna go with my babies. With my gorals. Right. Ooh. I kind of wish there was a thing here though in Genshin that they have in Infinity Nikki, that whenever you go into dungeons and stuff, it tells you how many chests and stuff there is in there. Just so you know what you're looking for. Bitch! There we go. That'd be nice, wouldn't it be lovely? Just be quality of life thing. Hello!
Hold the line. Stand clear.
Manifest! Yeah! Sakura swirl!
Pop. Probably a bit of a waste using my ult there, but Shenhe will feed me. Yes, I have drops. In the past, I applied to be a Hoyo Holy Really, Paimon? Fucking thanks. Thanks for that, darling. The floor isn't safe. I literally fell to my death. What the actual... What the fuck? You be quiet. Thanks, Paimon. Fucking thanks a lot, darling. Watch out, the floor's not safe. Fucking splat. Fucking splat. Oh my god. I need to sit and wait like a dick so I can revive her. It's not funny! My goodness. Oh, I have to do up their wee wings, actually. One thing I usually do with my... Oh, can I do that? Hang on. I usually do up all their wee wings to match their outfits. I do have her fancy outfit as well. But whenever I'm exploring, I like keeping on their... keeping on their McThingles. I think blue suits her, doesn't it? And then what about Cocoa Fish? Purple, yeah, purple. Hearing Vin in the background make me think what a Vinny Gremlin noise would be like. You see, he's quite quiet compared to me. So like whenever yesterday whenever he was streaming, you heard me screeching and going off, but that happens whenever I'm
This place
excited.
has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Coco fish! Your gothic vampire bathing suit came in. Oh my god, amazing. I want Shenhe so bad. She is incredible. Will you be doing Dungeon Dojo raid runs for Undermined? Was going to ask to come along and vibe with you. I might. I don't know. It just depends on how I'm feeling. I can't say. I've had to turn down like 4 different DMs for collabs. I don't know if I'm raiding. I don't know what dungeons I can do. I literally just have to take it one day at a time at the minute. It's a One Piece, but I live. Oh my god, amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You gotta go back.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to
I'm
just
not
stay here.
dodging them, Bobo. I can't commit to them. Do you have any idea how hateful it makes me feel whenever I try to plan something with somebody and then on the day I'm stuck in bed with a migraine? It literally makes me feel like an asshole. So I'm not dodging anything.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Maybe there's no way back. Oh dear.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Even the edit.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Mm-hmm. Holy! In the past, I applied to be a Hoyo creator. Holy! Really, Paimon? Fucking thanks. Thanks for that, darling. The floor isn't safe. I literally fell to my death. What? Yeah. Splat. Genuinely nothing worse than wanting to be part of a friendship group, but knowing you have 0 energy and don't want to give people the wrong first impression. Literally. That's it, literally.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit
You
just
keep
up ahead.
cackling. You bollocks you.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Yeah, don't be like hopping into the water or anything.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Right, let me get Ayaka healed. Plop. 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 Fucking nearly dived face first into it. Ayaka, what you doing, love? Fuck me. What if Paimon is the protagonist and you're just their escort? There is so many lore theories, fan theories about Paimon being the Heavenly Principal's god. So many. People even like breaking down her outfit and stuff like that. She's a permanence. What's that? Like a Paimon? I remember an edit someone made of Paimon turning into a giant and being the final boss in the game. Oh my god! Paimon Menace. Ah, get it, Quinn. Also, hi! It's good to see you. Yeah. I think she's more of a... No, fuck off. Suck on your own nuts, motherfucker.
Wait. Run for it!
Okay. Run! Davia! Oh! Oh piss, oh piss, oh piss! Oh, thank God.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
It's all wobbly like we're underwater.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr.
So these are all the dead ones.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Ooh.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
I would be impressed if you... Yeah?
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What the hell is going on? What in the hell? The same hell? What the hell?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Enter to attendance.
Hi, Griff.
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
How are you doing?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
We have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. Oh my goodness! Hi, Boyser! Thank you so much for the raid, my love. Welcome in. La da da la la la. What's wrong?
I know there's...
What the hell? Hang on 2 seconds. Thank you so much for the raid, my darling. I appreciate you. How was your stream? For those coming in with a lovely Bowser, my name is Clodagh Linaria. I am a Lunar Foxian VTuber. I am a World of Warcraft partner, but recently I have been dipping my peats back into some variety. So here we are. I got to play Shadow Priest all night. If you hear anyone complaining about the specs, send them to me. How are you? I'm grand and I love Shadow Priests. No ad breaks. Oh my god, my peats! I tried to disrupt a cutscene. How dare you? Go into your settings. Yeah. Maybe up at the top, type in VOD. Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. Is your VOD settings? Aye. Does it have it toggled on to save?
Maybe it's.
I don't know. All of Vinny's VODs are gone. It's so much fun. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
So at the minute we're going through Genshin Impact's Archon quest. Also, Bowser, if you have to do some after stream self-care, please feel free to do so, my love.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Going to bed. Oh my god. Have a wonderful rest, my love. Thank you for all the drops. You're very welcome.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
Oh my goodness.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone reached out to you for help, you responded.
Hi, Jackie.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
Sorry, my model's freaking out and rubbing my eye.
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
This case is literally 2025. You're hated for being a good person and believing in justice. Yeah. Hello. Yep. Literally me. Hello. People talking shit about me on the internet because I said in my Discord I didn't want Trump supporters in it.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
But I mean, I'm also used to being hated by weak men on the internet, so...
Malus?
What's going on?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. There's a difference between opinion and then there's prejudice. There's different. They are different things.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
What in the hell's going on? Yeah, have a free opinion, not free. Politics. I mean, politics are a part of life aspect. One of them childhood friends was posting Trump stuff. Gross. But holy smokes, I'm invested in the story. Yeah, I can't wait to see what's going on.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but...
Yeah.
But they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Oh, what the
How
hell?
could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
What was that?
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such
a
commotion
fever
is
dream.
prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind?
Oh, Melissa.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Oh, yes, sir.
Goodbye.
Sorry.
Farewell.
Oh, what? Yeah. No, I'll come then.
No, wait! Just a second!
The scream I scrumped!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, Vivliette's here.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Oh, baby. We got saved it.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Hey, Melissa and Silver saved her.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids. I wonder if we can get them back.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Aww.
Please come with me.
Yes, sir.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewin sends her regards.
Sigewin.
Sigewin.
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? Also, Bun Bun, just a simple yes or no here. Do we ever get to see his dragon form? Just want a yes or no.
Oh, Neverlet. You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's
Aw,
try something else.
okay.
How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Quinn, that is
To
true.
my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hope Navia can get back on her feet. Oh my god, love is destructive. Oh.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Good.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
I would never mind your company. Never. Oh, what's this? Genius. Why is the genius invocation popping up? Bugger off. Right, friendos, I am going to take my break. I have been live for nearly 3 hours. I was a little late earlier, but I slept in. But I will be... Here, let me put her on the wall so she doesn't sit and chat shit the whole time. Bitch, start climbing somewhere. We'll climb up something. Let's see. Can't climb in a domain. How can I make them stop talking shit then? Let's go into the menu maybe. Oh, I can't. Gross. Oh, then do you know what I'll do? I'll pop off the sounds and then put on music while I'm AFK. Oh my god, can I not change the fucking... Well, we'll just see. We'll just see how it happens. There. Let me get words on stream set up. Da 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 da. Let me get words on stream set up for ya. Which... And I'm gonna go have my lunch. I was gonna have another coffee, but it's a little late and I'm really struggling to sleep. Oh, fuck me, I've started it. Alright, well, here we go, friendos. Words on stream as I go. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, alright. Have fun, BRB. Hello. I hath returned. Level 3. Ugh. No. Okay, I'm just going to start continuing the levels over and over again so we can get the done and get back to the game. Dang it, it was the seed. I knew that, but brain could not do that in that moment. Yeah. No. Oh, square, very good. Arse. Arse is there, boys. Arse is there. Is raise a word? Like, raise, no. Seer, very good. Oh, ears then. Queer, a queer day. Oh, that's slang though. Sure. So we're making words out of square. Gonna try a random. Nope. Nope. Can't think of any. Sorry, I'm a little more quiet today as well, friendos. I am very tired. I am not sleeping very well at the minute. We advance 2 levels. Right, gonna just continue and keep going. No.
He's out.
Did I? Yeah. Oh, Cellar's a good one. Cellar. So we have Lear, Lear's, Cell, Rails. Very good. Hi, Tress. How you doing? Hi, Hori. Release me. There we go. Then we have Eels, Reel. I'm going to do this one. Oh. Oh, I was locked. Okay. Seer. Ooh. What could the other 6 letter be? Hi, Tresk. Resell. Hey, good job. Is this the word Reese? No. Reese Peasy. Let me pop on something while we're using this. There. Potato. Nearly got them all. Really well done. Hey, let's go. No. What in the hell? Oh shit, I'm gonna guess that S is fake. Maybe one of the E's is fake? Okay, so the S isn't fake. I'm guessing one of the... Oh no, not even one of the E's. Well, bitch, I don't know then. Bitch, I don't know. M is fake, right, okay. TT. That, oh. Ooze. No. Else. Oh, that's a good one too. Hi, Blitz. Seen you were in earlier, actually. Right, 4 or more. Elite is a small fish. I did leet already, it was already there. So join is there. Joint, and then join somewhere if someone wants to get join. That would mean lion. R is fake. Okay. Fuck you, R, you fake bitch. Fake. Toil. Oh, toil's a good one. Shit, my brain's not working. I mean, what's new? What is new, baby? Salty. Bah. Bah. Oh, Wales. Game over there. Let's see who's done what. Hugginator up at the top with Jackie in second, myself in third. Then we've got Blitz, Trisk, Rainbow Bun, Nutty, Smurflord, Flendy. Hi, Flendy. Vinny and Spritey. Well done, friendos. Now, let us get back to it. Bap, 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 bap. No. Nivlet just saved Navia. Oceanids are dead folk. This boy's about to get his hole kicked.
Allow me! Animal hypostasis emulation!
Unleash!
Meow, bitch.
My apologies!
Take flight!
Archon Poros.
Hello, Breen. How are you?
Whirling snow!
Whirly, whirly, whirly. The way they talk is so cool. Also, oh no, I can't say that because it might be spoilers. I feel bad about killing hilichurls now is all I'll say. I'll be lurking, but give me my cabbage. Give me a cabbage! Thank you for the lurk, Breen.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Archon Poros.
Oh, the music's picking up. Oh, piss. I need some food. Ah! Recovery dish. No, adventuring dish. Restore matamanamana. I have a really bad habit of not keeping an eye on my stam. Kill all the hilichurls, no mercy, but yes, I know the lore, yeah. Yeah. You play a lot of games as well, I love it. That's another reason I'm not as... I'm a lot less anxious going variety now. Because I know so many of us in my Discord, we play so many different games. It's such a rich gaming community, I'm obsessed, I love it. Right, you fucks, let's go.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
By ordinance divine.
Wow!
Take flight!
Get fucking destroyed. Absolutely fucking destroyed. I have had the advantage of time in my life to play it. Yeah, same. I'm at home like 99.9% of my life because of various illnesses. So gaming has been an app, like literally a lifeline, I would say. Oh my god, the music keeps on getting like like it keeps on picking up more and more. Oh my goodness, Frentus! The phrase is get wrecked. Why, what did I say? No, me, I swore. Come on, babies.
Allow me! Absorption test. Enhanced animal...
Oh, after I pop that shit, that cunt wakes up. Right, do you know what? Fuck the lot of yous.
For a swirl!
Blah, 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 blah. Ow, I just got punched.
Let's move out.
Sorry, that was funny. It's up in the sky.
Incarnate! Obey!
Womp. Da da ko da da. Same, bro. Ooh. Right. Up we go, lads. Off we go to the next part. La da 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 da. Just having a wee peep around. Oh.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Oh, it's Farina.
Slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Yeah.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Hi, Sally. Is that right, Angel?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
Oh dear.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in
Our
the sky?
floating island. Oh my goodness.
Is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh dear. They do seem to match.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Oh my god. I tried this here Genshin Mimia impact thingy, not even got into Mondstadt, and I'm level 15 because oh my god, literally locked in, getting distracted by the open world is such a fucking mood.
Still,
That's why I haven't done my Archon quest.
these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
You blame me in snow? Look, variety is the spice of life, innit? Playing loads of different games, I love it. It's so hard for me just to stick to... So, honestly, it depends. Sometimes the ADHD only wants one game, and I will play that game every single day and not even look around at other games. But at the minute, it's wanting all of these games. And as I say, going forward, I'm streaming what the ADHD dictates. Because I'm already raw dogging it. Trying to fight my neurodivergency is just too difficult.
Egeria, then. I had never met her.
Egeria.
But her appearance here does match the records.
It's great to meet you. Oh my goodness. I need a diaper change. Oh my god, you poor thing. Have you shit yourself? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You poor thing, covered in your own poopsies. I play tons of other games, but this is just me going, oh, piece of candy. That's literally what Vinny's like as well. It's so hard to keep him focused in open world games because he's just wanting to go explore. Like, he keeps on wanting to do stuff in Infinity Nikki, and it's like, you need to do the main story to get those outfits first. You can't progress without, like, there's certain areas you can't even explore without unlocking the ability outfits. You know what I mean?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
What did you do? What did she do?
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Yep.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
You created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Chest!
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Hi, sweetie.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
See you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
I'm semi-lurking trying to figure out a shop with apartment upstairs in Sims 4. So is there like... What is the whole... Is there a story in Sims 4? Is it literally just go in and build shit? Or is there like a story? Because I can't do games that are just... The point of them is just to build stuff. Paimon better keep her grabby fingers off from our rewards.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Yep.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Oh my goodness, oh my god. Leave on the with the party and Paimon head to the Spina de la Abyss.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona? I beg your pardon, why is Mona here? If you want to build, you can, or you can spend hours looking at the gallery and use something someone else has built or stick with the EA stuff. Then make your sim and torture them. I see. No, that doesn't seem like something I'd play. Why is Mona here?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I love Mona. The lady.
Seriously,
You can also grab some from there.
nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Why does her outfit look different? Is her outfit different?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well,
Does
I
she,
used to have
Quinn?
my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Lady Great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Barbaloth.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
There's a lot of stuff surrounding Mona that I'm really interested in.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I love her wee unimpressed face.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite paimon?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
See, a lot of people don't like Paimon, but I like her. She doesn't take any shit, and she's very to the point, and I can appreciate that. She's just a little chihuahua to me.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Oh my goodness.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
I'm an astrologist and you are a Pisces?
Of course.
No.
The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexen Zirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Mm-hmm. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Already given up on this build?
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
I love Mona. I love her so much.
Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh,
Thank you
sorry.
for the lurk, Liv.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Time to keep it down next time.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
Thank you, Paimon.
That's more like it.
After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Mood.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited. I'm getting excited. Bun, how close am I to, like, the end of this particular chapter? Or anyone, actually. I mean, we're about to talk to Farina. I'm conscious of the time. I have about an hour left before we have to go and do din-dins. 2 hours still? Oh my god. Oh my god. So we're going to have to pick it up later. All the puffy dresses make every female character look like a shuttlecock. You're not wrong. I want to go look at Mona's outfits now. I mean, I don't recall her having to, but I also have an incredibly bad memory, so... What? Where the fuck? Oh. I guess better and better from this point. Does that mean I might have to do a weekend stream? Oh my goodness. No. No, because I'm already getting tired.
Embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And Mona, where's my Mona? Oh no, I don't want to send you, darling. Has she always had 2 outfits, my loves? God, my memory really is terrible. I like the tights, though. I love this hat. Just a slightly different colour, but a vibe on it, you know? But I prefer this outfit here. Right, let's go talk to Neuvillette. They made a second outfit from one of due to a reason. Oh, is that... You see, I've read about that as well, and Jean and stuff like that with her chest, like to cover them up a little more.
Finally.
Oh, what's up?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh dear.
Please go see for yourself.
Mona, Jean, Rosaria, and Amber. Right, okay. Yeah, Amber has got one... I can't see the difference with Amber, though. Oh, here we go.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
We have an ad break starting in about 3 minutes.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
It's just like Heavenly Principle shit.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Kinda hot.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Oh! Damn!
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Hi, Ma. Ba 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 ba. Gosh, she literally ran like.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Oh my god.
She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. She seems like she's deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Aye.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
We need to tame this brat, friendos!
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Breakfast for the next week in the oven. Oh, good, good.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In this case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know. Hi, miss. How are you doing, love? Well, are you okay if I just say Jessie? It's up to you, my darling.
Well, that's everyone, huh?
I might have asked you that before, but my memory is absolutely terrible.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
You tomorrow when I get you to try the blueberry matcha. Oh, are you just meeting up? Oh, that's so cute. You can call me whatever you like. Curly cake.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Oh, I'd love a cup of tea.
That's what families should do.
Sitting drinking
Sit and
tea.
enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Yeah, just a cup of tea.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh, Fremine. He's so cute.
I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
So there's a place near me called Kamsing, and it's like Chinese, Japanese, sort of Asia cuisine store. And I was looking at all of their teas the last time I was there, and I really regret not picking some up. So I might go back and get some really nice tea. It's amazing in there, I love it.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase,
I've never
our
had
friend here,
matcha.
the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Ferrero Rocher tea? That sounds delicious. Oh my goodness.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
I consider you a mini thing, Nivliet. I wouldn't mind if you were my boss, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I used to subscribe to Bird and Plenty from England, but then Brexit happened. Oh, did they stop the export, or did it just become ridiculous price? Bless you.
In that case, do any of
Yeah,
you have
prices,
experience
yeah.
hunting?
Your shirt is about to bust, love.
Not that I recall.
Having to pay
Fremine and I
toll,
once used a
gross.
wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
No bunk me, Angie. No bunk me. The prices. Bird and Blend is where I got mine from because of having to pay the toll. Yeah. Who's his voice actor? He sounds so familiar. Fuck. Sorry, I've just accidentally pulled my keycap off. Hi, Angie. Look how cute my keycap is, though. It's also Blade. Oh, is it really? Here, let me Google it because I'm getting the names escaping me. English voice actor. Ray Chase. Ray Chase. Let's see what else they do. Final Fantasy, X-Men, Demon Slayer. Oh, isn't Kaizen as well? Witcher, Sirens of the Deep. Rebirth as well. Vaguely recognize their name. Grand Blue Fantasy. I've heard a lot about Grand Blue as well. 7 Deadly Sins. Jujutsu Kaisen. Tales of Arise as well. Diablo. Male barbarian voice. Demon Slayer. Tenjin Uzu. Demon Slayer. Nier Automata. Pokemon. I'm not seeing Genshin here. Cyberpunk, Soul Hacker. Fuck me, they've done a lot, haven't they? My goodness. Why am I not seeing Genshin here though? Upcoming. Oh, because that's shows, not games. Oh no, because it's show games as well. Oh, they were Fairy Tail as well. Berserk. Check the Fur Babies channel. Will do, Quinn. 1 wee second, love. So this is the voice actor, right? Ray Chase. For Sakuna in the dub. Yeah, no, it is Ray Chase. Right, let me have a wee look in the pets channel and then we'll get back to it. Oh my god. Look at how beautiful they're growing. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful baby. We got even the head patties and I got the chin scritchies and then the ear rubbies. Oh my god, so cute. The baby. Love the baby. Right. For Renee, and I once used a wooden stick and a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Let, alright, you were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Ooh.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Oh, Remus.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Oh my goodness.
If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Alright, Lenny.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Yeah.
And I can be their assistant.
Yeah, she's so cute though. Lynette is so cute.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Of course.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Oh my god, Naughty, that's where I recognize it from. Is he Denathrius? That makes so much sense. I have a thing for voices, right? Don't know about anyone else, but a voice can literally swoon me. Pretty sure that's like whenever I first met Vinny, all I heard was his voice because he wasn't a cam streamer and I got but Denathrius's voice. sounds so similar to Nouveliettes. Is it any wonder I swoon?
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Bonbon, right?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic
Mhm.
enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
That's what I love about voice actors as well. They're in so many different fandoms that we all love.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Right, Denathrius, what about you?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
You can hear that bass. Do you know that bass in his voice? That's what gets me.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
I love her outfit though.
But I do have one more question.
I can hear it now too.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Yep, can't unhear it now.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Fremone's such a mood. I'm like, what the fuck are these people talking about? I thought we had to...
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yeah.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Let's just listen to
But we
that
shall
again.
require
No,
much
come
more
on.
courage.
No. Just listen and think of Denathrius.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
It's that bass in his voice, man. But we should require much more...
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a
Yeah.
being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Right. That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Thancred's original voice was amazing. So sad they've got a different voice actor. Yeah. He can prey on me, literally. Clarence's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. Oh well. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. It is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. The stage of fate. Go to the McDingle Dingle base. Okay. Oh. Hunter's Prophets. Heavy attacks can break frozen effect and unfreeze. Yes. No. Give me your fucking cabbages and shit. Kind of feel bad running about taking all their food whenever they're like struggling. McDingle Dingle base. Yeah, look, there's a lot of these words that I can't say. You should hear me.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
You should hear me with the new Final Fantasy expansion, and I'm not trying to disrespect. Exactly. I'm not trying to disrespect cultures or anything like that, but I literally struggle. But I struggle with English. I am dyslexic, so there's a lot of the new content in 14 that I've had to, not out of disrespect, but just shorten it a little. Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Archon Poros.
Hi, Toffee.
Everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yeah.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon
What's wrong,
doesn't have any
baby? You want daddy? Oh no, you want Lally?
But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Aww.
Huh?
Something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Red and gold.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is that Mona's voice?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky.
Oh!
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
It sounds like Mona. Yes, Ian Bun Bun.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple on a whim, so it's not Mona, it's Mona's master. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, yeah, the Igmanic N of the Hexen Zerakel. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Did they leave the slabs then?
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes.
Oh!
Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again, fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us?
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, as unexpected news. Oh, when you wake up, someone seems to be outside. I hate how quick that is. I can never read it in time.
I want to hear someone talking.
Baby, she wants a fucking hell, Jack. Depends on the voice you hear. Yeah, good snack. What?
He looked over me and went,
Yeah. Come here, baby. So, there's Bubba's. This is from the saga, my loves. Here you go.
I got everything.
Already? Suppose you skipped all of it, did you?
Just yeah. I just wanted to do the game.
It's not fitting in my fucking drawer, hang on. I've got wee small drawers in the computer. And they're good, but they're small. There we go. Right, just cycling through the room. Yep. Paimon hears someone talking.
Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Damn.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Hi, Mona. Mona! How have you been this past few days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to
She
us.
said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
The god's gaze.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
I'd love to learn more about them, honestly.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realise their value and meaning? Was that the best answer to my question? Hang on. Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. Thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too.
Yeah.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I keep going to click on the quest and be like, yes, I would like to portal to the closest point. That's Star Rail. These dudes are awesome. Whee! God, this city is beautiful, isn't it? That was a wonderful friend. No, you.
Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Mm-hmm.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their
White
wake.
fairy?
It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
This time. No! Hang on. What? The Forgotten Thief. Oh, that's Lenny's stuff. Right, well, do you know what I might do? I might go and clear up these other quests that are blocking my Archon quests. But I might do those off stream because I'm starting to get a little tired. So, I know those quests are probably really fun and stuff like that to stream, but I mean, if I'm tired, I'm tired. So, let me see who is live, my loves. And then, unless you want to fire up now, love.
Oh, not just.
Alright,
Okay.
fidget tits.
Alright, fidget tits. Hello, bear. How are you doing, love? I'm literally just about. I know, I'm so sorry. I'll usually go for another 25 minutes, but I am so fucking tired. I am not sleeping well at the minute at all. And I am prioritizing my self-care right now, so let me see who is live and what we has. Let me fix my monitors as well because you're driving me nuts. Be fucking bitch! There we go. Now. Never apologize. Yeah, I'm tired and prioritizing my healthcare right now, so let me see. I'm gonna scroll.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf.
Yeah, very good, Ayaka. Shut up. Oh, Beanie's live. Here, let's go over to. I'm gonna go over to Fern. Fern Witch is one of the leaders of my Eldenwood stream team. So, I might be live later on Ko-Fi. I'm not sure. It just depends. I have some dailies and stuff to do, but I am pretty tired and I feel the need to just rest. And as I say, going forward, I'm streaming whatever I want and I am resting whenever I want. Also, I have no idea what you're saying on TikTok. I apologize. I only speak English. I do apologize. I have drops and don't even play the game. I guess I better download it. Right, well, loves, we'll go over to Fern. Have a wonderful weekend, my loves, and thank you all for joining me today. Thank you for all of the raids, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the follows, the lurks, the laughs, all of the love. Thank you to my mods as always. Oh, Tofu, thank you for the 60 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub on TikTok. I'm trying to translate this quickly. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to go for the Fern. If you'd like to know whenever I go live, the best way to do so is by joining my Discord and by following me on my social media. Hello, are you going to work? There we go. If you'd like to grab the raid messages, there you go. Little delay there. I'm not sure why. But let's head over to Fern, and Vinny will be live later as well. Probably around, I don't know, in about,
probably
yeah, in about 40 minutes. Oh, oops.